today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Villarreal, and they face PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the ball.
He fancies it. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Veerman. And a strong tackle. Molero. Gay. And passing it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Dest. And the ball back with Villarreal. George Mikautadze. Takes it on. And options in the centre. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, Gerard Moreno, a very clever centre-forward, and he has the ability to make a significant impact here.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Mikautadze. Fancies it! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Well, he's certainly not alone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Joey Veerman. Oh, he looks threatening. Can they do it? Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Santi Comesanya. Pedraza with it. Good pass.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Gay. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Back to Gay. And he's hit it with authority. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Not the most confident clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Papgay. Santi Comesanya. Good weight on that pass. And an opening! And the keeper's hand does the trick. And suddenly on the front foot. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Really getting stuck in. Papgay. Oh, that's splendid play. Possession lost by PSV. And bursting forward. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to Mauro Junior. Joey Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Fairman. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Gerard Moreno. Oh, great vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
It's looking promising. This is an excellent run. PSV have given us away. And possibilities here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Seal. And he's made headway. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. The Estadio della Ceramica. So back underway here into the second half. Pedraza. Now with Pepe. Gay. Moleiro. George Mikautadze. Man. Unable to keep it, PSV. Santi Comasagna. Mikautadze. Papgay. Ball back with PSV now. Good conditions for the counter. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it broke down, alas. Joey Fairman. Oh, great attacking play. Now, options are plenty. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Can they do it? Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And a lot to like about this attack. And collected tidily, he had plenty to think about. Ivan Perisic. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Serginho Dest. And a timely intervention. Nicolas Pepe. Should be troublesome. This could square the game. Cleared away, throw in. Oh, danger here. Can he get them level? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. switch of play now. Dest. PSV have given the ball away. Well, this could really help the cause. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Teal. Joey Fairman. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, super stuff there.
George Mikautadze. Big chance. Oh, that's how to defend. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they have to pay attention. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, what an intervention that is. And look at their reaction.
Teal. Serginho Dest. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Just 10 minutes to go. The prospect of settling the game. Oh, superb tackle. Nicolas Pepe. Could pose a threat on the counter. Nicely timed tackle. Moleiro. Pedraza with it. Can he put it in? Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Nicolas Pepe. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That's a good ball. And there's the referee's whistle.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Aston Villa, and they face Villarreal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Having a go for goal! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And it goes for a goal kick. Ball taken away and out of play. Georges Mikautanza. Well read to gain possession. Good work to beat the challenge. Gets in the way superbly. Played into the box. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. John McGinn. Real opportunity. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Mikautanza. And they might be in. No way through. Possession lost.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Amadou Onana. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. The attack collapses. That's a terrific carry forward, this. Could go in front here. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Pat Gay. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's on now. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
McGinn. Acres of green grass to roam into. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Pressing high and they have the ball again. How to play. Throw-in to come. Oh, good strike! Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. And the ball comes in. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Secure hands, calmly taken. Gay. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lucadine. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Threads it through, but not the end result that was hoped for. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, surely. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. The attack is over. Pat Gay. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Ollie Watkins. Great instinct there to cut it out. Gerard Moreno. One to latch onto here. The attack broken up. Buendia. Good cross into the middle. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Setting up the chance to go level. Terrific bit of blocking. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Ball lost. Lucadine. On to Tielemans. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Always done well to get past his man. Promising attack, but only to a point.
They won the ball just the right time there.
And with that, the first half at... We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Need to be better on the ball than that. And they might be in. No way through. Possession lost. That's a good ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. Good pass, good chance. Struggling to keep it here. Pepe. He's in here. And there's the goal to put them in front. And away we go again at 3-2. Buendia. Oh, great work. What's next? Able to get his club to it. And put behind the goal for a corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
It's been delivered. More defensive work to do here. And the attack collapses. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. George Mikautanza. Possession changes hands. Watkins. Ball lost and the chance gone. Now this might be promising. A promising move stalls. So we move past the hour mark. And he's in now. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. This could be. Watkins. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Lovely, incisive ball. Played into the box. Dealt with, but it's not away yet. George Mikautanza. A good advantage played by the ref. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, that has to be a booking. That was quite deliberate. Could turn out to be a really good ball. 20 minutes to go. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. The ball taken away from them.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Villa fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Positive play on the front foot. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Ollie Watkins. And the tackle spot on. Moreno. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Served through on a plate here. They shall not pass.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Komisania. Mikatadze. Getting closer. Scruffy play, ball lost.
Well, these Villa fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration to get an equaliser? They'll probably get one more big chance before the end.
Threads it through. Found superbly and in. Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Gerard Moreno. Having a go for goal! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Well, full-time is approaching, and the Villa fans will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Just needs the composure now. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. So it's 5-2 now as the game restarts. Ollie Watkins. Nicola Pepe. Should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Sporting and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
good work to win it there. This is the home side's team today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. He's in here. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Superb technique to get past his man. And it's out for a throw. Well, that's not going to cut it. Bolero. Morita. Opportunity now, but he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Pap Gay. Nicola Pepe. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Struggling to keep the ball there. He's hit that well! And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Played into the box. Struggling to keep it here. They're in here. Oh, superb defensive work.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Nicola Pepe gets past really nicely. Real chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Pedraza. Pap Gay. And the forward progress continues. Gerard Moreno. And able to come away with the ball. We could watch that sort of skill all day. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. This is looking better with every stride. Also, it's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Santi Comesania. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Morten Hjulmand. Trincao. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Bolero. Gay. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Ball lost and gratefully received. Could be something on from this. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Off we go then, 3-1 the score now. Mikatadze. And we're nearly there for the first half. A half that's gone superbly for the visitors. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
Pedraza. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. And the second half is underway. Pepe. Santi Comesanya. What a chance here. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Pedraza. Nicola Pepe. A really good interception to take the ball. Looking like they mean business here. And it's hit the mark. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Moreno. Great instinct there to cut it out. Gonçalves. Ball one, well read. George Mikatadze. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. This could be. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Pedraza. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Good cross into the middle. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Pepe. Using his body well to keep the ball. And they've got it back now. Lovely setup, opportunity now. Well, he's got 2 now, and he's playing a starring role here. Santi Comesanya. Pepe. Moreno. Keeping it nicely here.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
He's in there. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Good work to beat the challenge. A promising move stalls. Going for it. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
George Mikhautadze. Goes on past the defender. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team.
Oh, they could be in. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head.
Nicolas Pepe.
Give themselves the advantage here. This for the lead. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. Here we go then. The last knockings of a game that might just have been won.
Nicolas Pepe.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Played through nicely. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Molero. Pap Gay. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Pepe. Surely the equaliser. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Suarez. Nicely played through. The attack is over.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
The counter looks on here. Options available. Pepe. Kept alive. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Nicolas Pepe.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. Suarez. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Great chance here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. And that's the final whistle. Today, the anticipation has been building up and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's PSV facing Aston Villa.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how PSV line up.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support.
Having a look. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Dean. Could be setting something now. And that's where it ends. It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume...
There's a chance here.
Fearless block. Just no way through. The ball taken away from them. That's a good ball. Well, they got so far, but no end result. There it is. That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Dest. Mauro Junior. Onto Serginho Dest. Closed it down well. Tielemans. Nicely sets it up. All chances taken. We'll put it behind for a corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
What a chance! But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Veerman. In the right position to cut out the pass. And he's in now. Offside has been given here. Perfect broken through ball. Tielemans. Oh, that's really well cut out. Dest. Veerman. Needs possession, but that alone won't bring them level. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. McGinn. McGinn. That was a really good spot.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Promising forward burst. And a different angle for him now. Oh, gone for it. Holds it steady. No worries there. John McGinn. Matty Cash. Watkins. Onana. Now it needs a good ball in. Cleared away, but not with conviction. road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Excellent progress, and it continues. Free kick given in a threatening position. Better feeling than putting one of those in like that.
Amadou Onana. Into Torres. Emiliano Buendia. Into Tielemans. Onana. Emiliano Buendia.
Promising position, this. Chance for the lead. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game.
Mauro Junior.
Good vision to switch the play.
Well done quickly. That's a very good tactic.
Tielemans.
That's where it ends. There's the whistle, and that... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Perisic.
Junior. Matty Cash. Onana.
Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands.
Luca Dean. Emiliano Buendia.
This could be threatening. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Onana.
What a room here, it's promising. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Perisic.
McGinn.
Now I wonder where this is going. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Well, now they could spring the trap. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Here's the shot. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test.
Mauro Junior.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Real chance. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again.
Matty Cash. Onana. John McGinn.
Chance for the lead. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Junior.
Lovely setup. Ollie Watkins. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
The attack broken up.
John McGinn. This could be dangerous. So 20 minutes left of this game. Dest. Found a way through. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Amadou Onana. Tielemans.
Not looking to force the chance just yet. Miscue in the final third there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Beaten easily here. Good pressure. Can they make something of this?
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
And the attack collapses. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Lucas Digne.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. So there we are, full time here, and as far...
occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? Don't move a muscle. Stay with us on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams. Always an important date on the calendar. It's PSV up against Sporting.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Takes it on, and inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Regained possession. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. And danger averted. Well read. Trincao. Might work out. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Clean challenge. Suarez. Oh, might be. Offside the decision. Tidy challenge. Very effective pass. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Man. Gustio, and PSV unable to retain possession. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Teal. Plenty of support here. The goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And the lead begins. There's the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Hidemasa Morita. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Gustio. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, it might be! And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Mauro Junior. The switch of play now. Ivan Perisic. Moving the ball really well here. Joey Fairman. Well, now they have possession. Pedro Gonçalves. PSV have given the ball away. Morita. A lot to like about this sporting move. And played in. Well, nothing untoward happened. And possession lost by PSV. Well, that's splendid play. And an opening! And keeping it out. Nice looking move, this. This to get them in front. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for. And he's come up with it. It's half-time here. So into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. Using space on the opposite flank now. Really good challenge. Ivan Perisic. Joey Fairman. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. And playing it through. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Mauro Junior. Perisic with the ball. PSV have given us away. Schulman. This looks more than decent. Genuine chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Trincao. Well, he's given us away. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, who can he play it to? Sporting using width to good effect. Real chance. Blocked it brilliantly. Schulman. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Do damage on the break. But quick thinking defensively. Trincao. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in.
Well, there you can see it. The visitors haven't been able to control possession, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
And quick thinking defensively.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Could be threatening. Thwarted by the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Who can they pick out? Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. And Sporting will get the throw. Morten Hjulman. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Opportunity. Couldn't quite hang on. In it goes! And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Mauro Junior. Well, a joy to watch. Ivan Perisic. Will it be? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Appear to be in two minds. That is all rather fizzled out. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So, a corner here. And they're not out of the woods. Well, nothing untoward happened. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And covering tremendous ground here. Sporting sloppy in possession. Ivan Perisic. Wasteful again in possession. A really good pass. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So full time it is, and
century and still one of the best today. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Stu Smith, the former England forward. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Aston Villa and they face PSV.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
The whistle goes and Aston Villa start the first half. This is the home side's team today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding.
Tielemans. Having a go. They shall not pass. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
Bit of goalkeeping. Amadou Onana. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Tielemans. Good work. They've got it back. That's one player beaten. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Joey Veerman. Mauro Junior. Keeping it nicely here. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. This is a positive-looking move. But there's the defender to stop the threat. Great work.
Oh, it's great awareness there to see the threat, wasn't it?
That's Phil Jones. Please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ollie Watkins. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Dest. Oh, that's really well cut out. That looks like a good advantage played. Played in with that. Takes the shot. A heroic stop.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
All a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Could get it over now. Could be setting something now. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. 1-0 then as we get started again. Dest. Now Perisic. whistle as the ref gives a free kick. And it's only just missed. What a magnificent effort that was.
Oh, it is, and I didn't expect him to shoot from there, but he's got the belief in his ability to try it, and that was not far off.
Ollie Watkins. And it's on here. Absolutely stunning defending.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Perisic. Junior. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Amadou Onana. McGinn. Onana. Ollie Watkins. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. Opportunity here. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Ivan Perisic. Till. And the attack is over.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Junior. Now Perisic. Looking to put the cross in. Delivered towards the back stick. And they went too soon. It's offside. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Veerman. Now Perisic. Who's Till? And unable to retain possession. Setting up the chance. Still trouble here. There it comes to an end. Dennis Mann. Till. Mauro Junior taking this on. And still danger here. Determined defending. Oh, it's a pressing masterclass.
Yeah, this is tough to play against. They don't give him a minute on the ball today.
Oh, could be here. Is this the equaliser? Unbelievable reflex save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
He's lost it. Could be costly. Really solid defending. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact in the second half.
Having a go. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. There. Till. Dennis Mann. Oh, great work. What's next? And the attack is over. Really good defending. Tielemans. Getting closer. Well read to gain possession. Threads it through. And the flag's up. Offside the call. There's good width to this attack now. Oh, against the post. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Amadou Onana. And a change in possession.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Reduce the deficit. And another opportunity goes on by.
It does. It's a real chance to make a game of it and put the pressure on them. You just can't waste opportunities like that if you want to get back into this.
Possession changes hands. Now here's an invitation. Found superbly and in. A chip was immense. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Torres. Buendia. Gets past really nicely. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Man. And denied by a top-draw tackle.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Quarter of an hour remaining. McGinn. Amadou Onana. Oh, that's really well cut out. Perisic. A chance to get something going here. Oh, good vision. Oh, look at this! And the ball is still alive. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now. And you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
And this could be the moment for a counter. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. John McGinn. Good-looking ball played in. A miscue in the final third there. Oh, that's really nice. And it's offside here. Ollie Watkins. Onto Serginho Dest. They have to make something count from this. And that's where it ends. John McGinn. Taking this on. And that is a top quality save. And that's the final whip.
has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Sporting against PSV.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Cow. An astute piece of defending. Joey Fairman. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. Did well to win the ball back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Teal. Chances on. Oh my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Teal. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, the cross could help them. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
And the perfect position to read it. Morten Hjulman. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Very effective passing sequence. Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And the throw-in for Sporting. Wasteful from Sporting. Skipping away. And on the final analysis, it was good defending. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Mauro Junior. Perisic with the ball. Making a bit of headway. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Morten Hjulman. Perisic with the ball. Effective on the flank. Who wants to make a challenge? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
could be dangerous. Well, it's open up. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Out on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, still up for grabs. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. And the pass deftly cut out. Possession lost by PSV. Morita. Committed challenge. Cow. This looks interesting. Just lost the momentum. And so it is the first. So the second half underway, and certainly an uphill climb for Sporting here. Now, options are plenty. Crossing into the middle. Not a time for composure on the ball. Oh, left his man behind here. A bit wasteful from PSV. Lovely weight. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Good-looking ball. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And Sporting come away with it. Cow. Well, he's certainly not alone. Man. Oh, good vision. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Mauro Junior. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
Cow. And PSV with the ball again. Luis Javier Suarez. Sporting using width to good effect. Let's see about the cross. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. PSV have given it away. Morten Hjulman. Veerman. Teal. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Plenty of support here. Nice weight on the pass. Good-looking move. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, his touch on the ball needed to be just a bit better. Martin Hulman. And showing good game awareness. Just Teal. Could be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And it's opening up. Was an important piece of defending. Oh, disappointing clearance. Interesting pass. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And Sporting looking creative here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Might do damage on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Trincao. That's a good-looking pass. Audacious from there. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Intercepting it intelligently.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Playing it in. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Man. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, they could break at pace.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
And there goes the final. the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? It's Manchester City. They face Manchester United, and it's live on EA TV. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Manchester United.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are 2 decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Takes aim! Blocked it brilliantly. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Decent pass. O'Reilly. Nunes. On to Silva. Antoine Semenyo. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. The ball with Rodri. Guehi. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, that could cause...
welcome everyone. We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City and they play Bournemouth.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Genuine chance.
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
City recovering possession well. Erling Haaland. To put them ahead, and it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Oh, good vision. Oh, cut out well. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on a football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
City trying to get things moving, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. That set up the chance. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rodri. Setting up the chance. And the shot thwarted. Really well done. This could lead to something. And still danger here. And that's a clear one. Offside. Ivan Nielsen. There's nothing obvious on. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
And they might be in. Need to be better with the ball. City come away with it. Smith. Lovely setup. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Time to get creative from here. And it's opened up. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Bernardo Silva. On they go under no real pressure. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Now, can't hold on forever. Ball back with City now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rodri. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Rodri. A promising move stalls. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. That's a good ball. Could be setting something now. Promising attack, but only to a point. Lovely, incisive ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. Marcus Tavernier. And the first 45 minutes. The second half begins then. Who will find a way through? That's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. A big area to progress into here. Chance for the lead. There may be an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. And the danger is cleared. There's a chance for them to go now. Struggling to keep it here. And a really disappointing ball in. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Scruffy play, ball lost. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch.
Sorry, Sue, chance here. Brilliant reflexes, and the first time he's been called upon.
Oh my word, is that the first time the keeper's touched it?
They've won the ball, now to keep it. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Counter-attack coming, away they go. The counter fizzling out in the end. Adam Smith. Now there could be something on in a moment, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Rodri. Lovely setup. And a cross that could be dangerous. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And it must be. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Promising looking attack from City. And into the last 20 minutes. And they won't be going any further. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Waiting for the moment to break through. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere.
Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Christie. Cross deep towards the back post. And that must be so disappointing for them. Doku. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
In a handy position now for a late winner. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That's a good pass. No way through, possession lost. Rodri. And on to Haaland. And this could be the moment for a counter. This could be. And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Adam Smith. Closed it down well. Erling Haaland. Ivan Nielsen. Time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Chance for the equaliser. And the danger dealt with for now.
Well, he was taking no risks there, was he?
Goes on past the defender. It's a corner, and a look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. And that brings an end to the match. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester United versus Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Diogo Dalot plays with Luke Shaw in the fullback position, and they're playing with just one up front. Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. The live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United versus Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Number 16, Diallo.
So away we go as United get things started. Here's how Manchester United line up. Diogo Dalot plays with Luke Shaw in the fullback positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. There could be something building for United now. Taking this on, and a great stop to turn the ball away. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Genuine chance here, and it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Luke Shaw. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Doku. Gay. Now with Silva. City trying to get things moving. Just needs the composure now. Pressing high and they have the ball again. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Played into the penalty area. Possession changes hands. It's to equalise. Really solid defending. Ryan Cherki. Now Haaland. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, no way through there.
Bruno Fernandes. This could get interesting. A long way out. The shot stopped in its tracks. Cherki. Haaland. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Fernandes. Taking this on. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Gay. Good vision to switch the play. Doku. Rodri. Promising looking attack from City. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Rodri. Now he's in. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say.
Number 20, Bernardo Silva.
Harry Maguire. Great instinct there to cut it out. And it's on now. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Casemiro. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Ryan Mbeumo. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Casemiro. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Bruno Fernandes. The ball back with City now. Bernardo Silva. A lovely, incisive ball. Haaland! Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. There's Cunha. Well read to gain possession. And that brings the first half to a... Away we go then for the second half, with City very much on top. Mateus Nunes. Rodri. Haaland. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Promising looking ball. Fernandes. Worth a go. A heroic stop. Over it comes. Oh, that's tremendous. How on earth did he save that so easily? Put into the middle. Bit sloppy in possession. Out of play, throw in. An infringement spotted, free kick. Great chance here. And it's taken away, terrific. And they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now.
Here's the message for Adriano Negri. Happy birthday, Adriano, and have a fantastic day from your friends Rachel Armstrong and Matthew.
And it's a proper scrap in there now. This could be. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Mateus Cunha. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And there's a chance for the break here. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Burmo. A really good interception to take the ball. Silva. Cherky. He'll have a go. And deflected behind. Delivered into the box. And that one is got away. Nicely played through. In the right position to cut out the pass. Possession lost and won. So 20 minutes left of this game. Chops inside now. No stopping him yet. Really solid defending. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Mateus Nunes. And on to Haaland. And the attack collapses. United recovering possession well. Fernandes. Ryan Cherky. They found a way through. Found superbly and in. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Mateus Cunha. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That set up the chance. Trying his luck. The job not done yet. On he goes, terrific. No way through yet. A chance now for a quick transition. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Here we go. Should score here. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there. Bruno Fernandes. And he's having a go. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Well, the ref... to you from the Vitality Stadium in Bournemouth. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Bournemouth versus Manchester City.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Promising attack, but only to a point. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
City recovering possession well. Doku. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Nielsen. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Rodri plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, Whitey's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Oh, could be a chance here. And the run goes on. To put them ahead. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Marcus Tavernier. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. They're not getting close enough here. Oh dear, he went for placement, but a really tame effort, you have to say. Marcus Tavernier. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Chance to level things, and it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Mateus Nunes. A little more room on the other side now. Doku. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
We've had a pair of keys handed into reception. Please can you go to reception?
Nielsen. That's a good ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ryan Christie. Ball one, well read. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Setting up the chance. This for the lead. Denied in close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Erling Haaland. Takes the shot. Oh, that's a great block. And what a challenge!
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And he goes, and on, and on. Cherki. City come away with it. Christie. Good cross into the middle. It was looking good, but not all the way through. City with acres of space to attack. Oh, that was a brilliant effort.
Well, had it gone in, it would have been an excellent goal.
Turning the defence around. Moving through on goal. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. As the second half gets underway, it's advantage City, but this isn't over yet. Mateus Nunes. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Looking like they mean business here. Puts the ball into the box. And that must be so disappointing for them. And that's going to be a free kick. Terrific chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Number 10, Ryan Cherki.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There could be something building for City here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Silva. Jeremy Doku. Tavernier. City have possession again. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. No whistle. Oh, it must be here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Oh, a straight line to goal here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Jeremy Doku. Eva Nielsen. This is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Christie. They're in here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Ryan Cherki. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Brilliant. More of that, please. got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So off we go, 3-2 the score now.
Mateus Nunes.
That's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, it needs to be done quickly, though.
Struggling to keep the ball there.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
And the attack collapses. 15 minutes remain. Promising position, this. A promising move stalls. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. A chance to cross here. Plenty of open space to explore here. Put the all square here. And the momentum is lost.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Just needs the composure now. Oh, what a miss. That could have sealed it.
Yeah, that could prove important.
Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And it's opened up. It's there. Time running out. And they've got the goal that draws them level.
Nunes. And on to Silva.
Ryan Cherki.
Mateus Nunes.
And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. This for the match. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal.
Ryan Cherki.
Truffet. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Haaland. Cherki. Beautifully weighted ball. Able to skip past there. So that's where it ends with the ball won this time.
Tavernier.
Time ticking away, but there's still belief here.
Eva Nielsen.
Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? Well, there's the final whistle.
football. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams. Always an important date on the calendar. What are your expectations for today?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Gabri Veiga. Can he? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Brian Cristante. Nicely cut out. Perfect challenge. Released it nicely. And successfully cut out. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Unable to keep possession. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Dybala. Just lost the momentum. It's a neat move. Real chance. That was going in. Showing a real will to win the ball. Bednarek. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Driven in low. Well, no way through in the end. Roma recovering possession well. Brian Cristante. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, it might be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Francisco Moura. Dybala. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Decent idea. A good and fair challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala, but no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Moura. Can he find the right pass? Not a disappointing end to the move. This could level it. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Mora. That's a good pass. Dybala. Looking for the right angle. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Super pass. Might finish. Oh, and really brave goalkeeping. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Oh yes, what a pass. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Promising pass. That is that for... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Varela. Now with Costa. And danger averted. Well read.
That's really good awareness there.
Trying to tee it up. Opportunity to level it. Will it go in? Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Not there to intercept.
Well, only a great save prevented Roma from equalising there, but you do sense it's coming.
Pepe. Real chance. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Hermoso. It's a neat move. And intercepts again. Mora. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Superb looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Brian Cristante. And there to intervene. Varela. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Smart defending. Dybala. Can he get them level? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
What can they do from here? But he's certainly not alone. That was going in.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Still could be dangerous. Oh, moving it nicely. Malen with it. Can they square the game? Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Could be threatening. Can he deliver? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Quarter of an hour remaining here. Good ball played over. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Brian Cristante. And showing good game awareness. Brian Cristante. And pressing for the equaliser. Dybala. Is this the equaliser? Stunning piece of defending. Now, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Has a goal! Still a chance. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. And winning it back. Malen.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Top-class defending. Varela. Pepe. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can he put it away? And that goes down as a terrific stop. But maybe if they'd passed the ball, they'd have been onto something.
The goalkeeper's pulled off a great save there. They might still be in this.
That needs an accurate cross. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So a full time it is, and a morale boosting 3. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. What are your expectations for today?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Sadio Kone. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, and I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Keeper getting the touch. That'll be Roma's ball. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Daniel Malen. He has teammates around him. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Brian Cristante. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Dybala. Successfully cut out. Lookman. Here's Cristante. Sadio Kone. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. Koke. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And suddenly on the front foot. Great defending. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. And thwarted there following the cross. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, this looks useful. Malen with it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dybala. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Daniel Malen. Dybala. Alvarez. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Oh, managing to beat him. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Oh, good vision. Kone. Malen with it. Skipping away.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of skill like that, can you?
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Brian Cristante. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Koke's lost the ball. And Roma with the ball once more. Did well to win the ball back. Brian Cristante. Determined defending. Dybala. Koke with it. Alvarez. Lookman. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now the managers will now deliver. So underway in the second half. Both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Hermoso. Brian Cristante. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Good situation for Griezmann. Could catch them on the break. But timely defending when it mattered. Decent idea. Can they forge ahead? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lookman. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A real opening now. Can he finish? And a goal from Antoine Griezmann. And that ought to give his team a massive fillip. Brian Cristante. And now Ndika. No panic, just passing.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
High quality defending. Threading it. Oh, genuine chance. Can they put it away? Must be. Can he put it away? And the goal is his. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Ndika. It's with Hermoso. And players waiting in the centre. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And nicely over the top. Atletico had it back. Excellent vision. And defensive play to be applauded. 20 minutes to go in this one. Hermoso. Thoughtful play. Is it going to be? Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Koke. Hansko. And given away by Atletico. Oh, that's splendid play, and no worries for the goalkeeper. Alvarez. Roma regaining possession. To take the lead. Oh, that is a penalty. This to put them in front. And he puts it away confidently. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Really good interception. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Hermoso. It's with Dybala. Might finish! Marcos Llorente. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Koke. Can they level it here? Griezmann prepared to fire. And heading it just over the bar following that cross.
Yeah, it's nice play initially. Gets a yard to get the cross in. But the header just lacks that accuracy needed to test the keeper.
Now they stopped them in their tracks. Might do damage on the break. Really promising for them. And there it is, the final whistle.
will take control and seize the vital point. Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Estadio do Dragão. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's FC Porto and they take on Roma.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's how Porto line up.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Taking a chance. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. And the main striker in the side is Doniel Malo. Malo. Well read to gain possession. Pepe. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Put them ahead. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his...
Dybala! It's 1-0! The first blow struck very early. Given away is cleverly won. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. What a chance here! So close to a two-goal cushion there.
Those are the moments you've got to take if you want to finish the game off.
Working hard to win it back there. Cristante. Dybala. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. In the right position to cut out the pass. The attack broken up. Just needs the composure now. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Guadio Manucone. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well, this is looking good. Could be all square here. Marlen. Great chance here. Well stopped and safely away. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, as you can see, Roma have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
That has been cleared away. gone with the keeper in control. Over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Pepe. On the ball now to keep it. Trying to get creative from here. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it's on now. And that is a top-quality save. Hermoso. Possession lost and won. They're in here. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. And the defence regains control. Brings to an end. Off we go again. The second half begins. Daniel Marlon. Ryan Cristante. Kone. Cristante. The ball won, they could be in. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. The ball won back. Moving forward well. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. The counter fizzling out in the end. This is getting the fans interested now. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. Good save from the keeper. Out for a goal kick. Play to restart. Cristante. Now Marlon. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's not a bad-looking ball. Daniel Marlon. Good work, they've got it back. Cristante. So we move past the hour mark. Incomplete, nicely won. Ryan Cristante. This is Marlon. Guadio Manu Kone. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Pepe. In the right position to cut out the pass. Daniel Marlon. And the run goes on. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. He's in here. One-on-one. You've really got to hit the target.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Guadio Manucone. Cristante. Switched on and ready to intercept there. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And the breakaway has now been broken. Daniel Marlon. Ryan Cristante. Hermoso. And it's on now. Gets in the way superbly. They won the ball, now what to do with it? Not the cleanest passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Zeki Celik. Will take things forward a notch here. Oh, chance! And that's that. The flag's up. And just a little too much on that one. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. 10 minutes to go now. Dybala. Just needs the composure now. And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Ball lost and the chance gone. Served through on a plate here. Holds it steady, no worries there. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Dybala. Brilliantly won, now to go with it. Dybala. And he's in now. And the referee has given a penalty. To finish it off here. And he does the job from the spot. So back underway, 4-0 now, and you wonder if there's to be further punishment. Good work to beat the challenge. He's come back at him to win the ball now.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. What are your expectations for today?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Had no interest in losing possession. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez.
Oh, sorry, Derek, I think they're in.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Hermoso. It's with Hermoso. Well read to ease the pressure. Hermoso. Here's Cristante. Oh, superb skill. Mancini. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, to level the match. Stunning piece of defending. Good-looking move. The attack fizzled out.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
And the chance slips away. This could be troublesome. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lookman. And the ball back with Roma now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Dybala. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Alex Baena. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Crossing into the middle. Well, they can keep possession now. Went in strongly, decisively. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Plenty of support here. And a good intervention.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Dybala. Good advantage there. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Lookman. Can they set up a chance? Genuine chance. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, disappointing end to the move. created well. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Baena. Dybala. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And given away by Atletico. Magnificent defending.
Yeah, but a real important block that was.
Hermoso. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Given away by Atletico. Snuffed out the danger immediately. The first half story. The beginning of the second half then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Hermoso. Kone. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Brian Cristante. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Intercepted effortlessly. Dybala. And nicely over the top. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? This could be the equaliser. Splendid challenge that. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Very effective pass. Baena. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dybala. Return to Dybala. Threads it nicely. Brian Cristante. Kone. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. And showing good game awareness. 20 minutes remaining. Nahuel Molina. Here's Ademola Lookman. And given away by Atletico. Brian Cristante. Kone. Malen with it. There to win it back. And teammates around him. Real chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Brian Cristante. Intelligent defending. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. Well, do they have a goal in the future? They're giving it a go. This could square the game. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Brian Cristante. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Dybala. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. And just 5 minutes remaining. And a textbook interception. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Malen with it. Can they get themselves level? And a decent delivery. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And credit due, a good intervention. And there goes the final whistle.